And we managed to do it only with getting in trouble for one murder.
Because the whole point was to get pumpkins to impress our neighbors to see if they had any knowledge about the key, the door in our basement.
See, we were trying to get the same thing Zabas was.
Oh.
Zabas, we might be one step closer.
I hate to admit it, but probably. I think I am slowing this down due to getting us in trouble for the murder.
Gord is interested in what happened to the pumpkins. You guys fill him in a little bit. How much do you tell him?
Do you want to
gem?
Yeah. And Margarine reaches into her pocket and pulls out 1 white gem.
Okay. Oh, well, that's a fun trade. I guess trading a black one for a white one is kind of fun and poetic in a way. Okay. Deal.
I like the way you think. And we shake on it. And I
All right.
don't even use my stealing abilities to rig the whole thing.
I look at Sandy and I'm like, and that's how you interrogate nicely.
Good. Great job.
All right. Hello there. It is nice to be back after a little bit of a vacation. and we are going to be playing a fairly new game for a change. Eventually, once the shaders have prepared themselves. I think that's a little. I think that's a sheep. Once the sheep has prepared the shaders. So this game is called The Altars, and from what I understand, you are in a bit of a pickle, and you have a set amount of time in which to save yourself. I can't remember right off if the sun is going to explode or whatever it is. You've got to get away from where you are, but it's just you. But somehow you have the ability to summon versions of yourself that might have been. So, for example, if you got married versus went to school to become a doctor. So, if you are currently the married version of yourself, you can summon the version that didn't get married and instead went to become a doctor, having a different skill set than the one who got married. At least I think that's what it is based on the trailer that I saw. So this is us, and we're just gonna check real quick. I do have the ability to change the font size if I need it. And we're gonna turn the volume down just a little. Music is nice, but I would like if you heard me over it. So, excuse me. If the balance is not right, just let me know and I will change it. Okay. So, let's go with the standard. Oh, so that's pretty nice. It gives you a few more options as far as mixing and matching your gameplay. Alright, I'm gonna have to turn the volume down on that again, because it is, well actually I've just turned the volume down on my headphones. Okay, here we go. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. While the sun burns behind the islands. Ooh, I like that. Thomas Transtromer? Sorry about not pronouncing that correctly, probably.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place.
It's very pretty.
Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
It's like a choose your own adventure book for your life. I love those books. I used to read every one of them I could find when I was a kid. Fluid dynamics are not too bad at all. Oh, looks like we crashed.
was a tough landing. Polsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing.
Those look
I
like
need to figure out what happened.
the rock there looks like the basalt columns, like you'd find on the Giant's Causeway. Alright, let's see if there's anything useful in our pod. Yeah, they are. I've always wanted to visit there. Hopefully someday. Although apparently tourists are putting coins in the causeway. Don't do that. Don't fuck with shit when you go on vacation. Wonder if I will die. Nope, just didn't let me go out there. Can I jump? I cannot jump. I can run. I can walk. No crouching. Or at least not with the traditional C. Oh, follow the flares, I
That's
guess.
an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those.
Ah, can't jump. Just as a pathway, or... Hi! Thank you very much. It's nice to be back. And how are you?
Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky.
Oh, Jan, not Jan. Jan
I've landed
Dolsky.
safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
Oh, I see one.
Huh?
Way over there.
Maybe the radio's broken.
Gotta go this way first, though. Since I'm not allowed to go stomping in the water. Okay. Are you okay, though? Are you safe? Okay. Alright, good. So I can't jump, but I can climb certain rocks. Ooh, there's a capsule with this one. What is that sound? Oh, there's a parachute. So, is there anybody?
No, it's the captain. Shit.
It's got a big red X on it. Deceased. Can we loot them?
Deceased. What the hell?
I feel like we should loot them.
Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Alright, so the captain's wearing a full face mask, so he can't see. Oh,
What happened?
there might be an ad.
Crash. The capsule's intact.
I'm not sure if there's an ad playing
Looks
right
like she
now.
died inside of it. I don't get it.
Run on the slippery rock. There's definitely no chance that we will slip and fall on our ass.
Mobile base.
Ooh. Ooh.
There it is.
Mobile
Both
base,
here.
like I can roll it away?
Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm trying to get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
Don't run off the cliff, Jan. Well, I'm not sure if you can, and I don't want to find out yet. Wait until there's some kind of... Okay, I don't know. I don't know why... You know that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on here, so...
The capsules.
2 more pods.
Wait.
What?
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 No,
Oh,
that's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense.
I mean... Okay, we're in
Radiation wave.
radiation.
Now? Oh, shit.
Okay.
It's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Yep. Sense of urgency engaged. Got that little radiation ball in the corner. Run. Oh, there it is. That looks cool. I like that. I don't know if you can roll it or not, but it looks cool. You should be able to
Yes,
roll it.
the elevator. Quick.
Oh, convenient that that's coming down right now.
Come on. Come on. That was close.
Is the elevator safe? Achievement unlocked. Ooh. Okay.
Hello?
You already know everybody's dead. Who the fuck are you yelling for?
Anybody here?
Airlock unavailable. Contact Earth. Okay, so...
For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Airlock small storage. We have metals, organics. Used for cooking mush. Radiation filters, those are good. There's only 5, that's less good. Okay. So we have some stuff. Ooh, oh, I like that. Alright, base mass. Journey cost. So it can move. What is that? It looks like a brain. Okay. Small storage, computer, command center. Now why is the captain the only one that's got a room? Everybody else? We're just supposed to, what? There were like 5 of us. Alright. No entry. So let's try going back through. Is this an elevator? It looks like an elevator. Base navigation allows you to plan and start journeys between locations. Okay, so... Yeah, pretty much in one of the storage rooms. Ooh. So the only thing I can currently build is a workshop, which I'll probably need. So I wonder if that means making the ring bigger. I'll wait on building the workshop, even though I'm probably gonna need it. Okay. Base navigation is offline. What is the phone down in the corner? Okay. So shift up. Oh, okay. Someone is ringing.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Okay, we're gonna tell the truth.
Yeah, I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Yondolski, corporate ID 4672B.
To be
captain?
or not to be.
The whole crew is gone.
Great, now it knows we're alone.
Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining.
What? How much time? What's gonna happen? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. Days remaining. Be lethal proximity. Instructions and laws.
There were already instructions.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me.
Ben Fuzzy.
Proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, 3 data before star approaching. This battle, we must escape. Proximity star in 10 days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Okay.
I need to find those captain's logs.
That looks like one of those Bose fans, bladeless fans. Press tab and navigate to manual. Manual. Alright. Please follow safety protocols and move the base. Refuel the base, manufacture equipment, secure food. Stop it. Oh, triple star systems are so incredible. Rapidium. Okay. Highly confidential. Okay, so lights I see now. I did not see that before. Let's look at the other tabs. That's just, I assume, all storage. And then base overview. Current task. Escape the sun. Gather metals. I need to craft a scanner. I don't even have a workshop. Okay. So I need, ooh, let's look at this thing first. No. Oh. Oh, I'm exhausted. So, Captain's cabin. M for map. Radiation barrier. Okay, we like that. Please continue being a radiation barrier. Captain's log. Polygonal scanner is needed. Okay, in the workshop. Why is the bed must? Oh, 8 days. Okay. Alright, energy bar. Alright. And then presumably unconsciousness, or maybe just really, really slow. So I need to, can I build it from here? No. Command center? Was that where? Alright, so I need to build a workshop. Okay. Cost is 40, but I have that, don't I? Nope, I have 30. All right. So, airlock. Find shallow deposits. Extracted quickly, recognized by red dust. Red dust. Like this dust? That looks like a puddle. Okay. There's one. There's two, actually.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Oh. Okay. I like that we go fast. That's really nice. Speeds up time and the extraction process. That's really fucking nice, actually. Okay, so that's 150, so I should be able to... Yeah, it's like he's jackhammering really quickly. Charging station? Don't have everything to recharge. Let's go build a workshop and then build the other shit. Yeah, well, the time is sped up as well, which I appreciate. So we now have enough to do this. And the workshop, we'll put it here for now, so that it's right. Things might need to get moved around, but anyways. To create an item, first schedule work in the workshop queue. You can then work on the queued item at the workbench. Okay. Workshop queue. It's gonna take 1 minute, or probably 1 hour. Work. Yeah, and it speeds up time again. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so do I now have... Blue smoke is a characteristic of organic deposits. Okay. Back outside we go. That was the wrong button. Blue smoke. Okay. Here, blue smoke, blue smoke, blue smoke. None in the immediate vicinity. Oh, wait, there's some. It's a ways away, but I guess distance is relative at this point since I don't know. Okay. Okay, that one's not currently reachable.
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Or another deposit. Hopefully this is not the only one. Do we have any climbing rocks?
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Whoop. The history of the universe. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe. That is...
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Multi-tool. And a soccer ball. Found a movie.
Is that a movie? Huh. Alec even thought of entertainment at the base.
So that's a room I don't have. Seems like that climbing hook is available now. However, I do not have enough stuff. What don't I have enough of? Is it? Metals and then organics. Okay. So I need more organics in order to be able to do the climbing
This is one of the
to
things
go
they
up
told me to take on
and
the mission.
get more organics.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
I think that the curve of this makes it look kind of like ribs. Okay, maybe back up the way I came. I would think there would be something I could do with this giant parachute. Well, this way is not passable. So, ooh. Oh, that's nice. It shows the places where you can exit. Climb. I like that. So there should be an exit over here then, from the current map. Move these. Lot of parachutes. Is that? Yeah. That is nice. I like that. Still looking for red and blue. This is just the other side of the parachutes. Not currently anything here. A lava lamp.
None of my stuff landed here.
Is it all just my stuff? Or is it everybody else's stuff? Maybe they packed something more useful than a lava lamp. Is there not a dot here? Or was it just... I think it may have just been showing me where I can go? I'm not sure. Okay. Keep going. Looking for blue smoke. Something up there. Question is, can I get up there? Oh, that was a camera shift. Did not appreciate that. Ooh. My goodness. I wonder if these respawn. Or if it's a one and done kind of thing. Ooh. Oh, they don't let you accidentally run off the cliff, which is nice. Oh, now I'm crackly. Radiation at night. Okay. Run away. Ignore that metal deposit for right now. And try and get to the ship before we die. Oh shit, I hope I haven't been supposed to be saving. Oh. About to find out. Oh, that's pretty. Game over. Did it autosave? Maybe like every day? What is this? Ah, it's good to know. And a nice feature. So I can replay the day, and I know that I do not need to, like, I know which parts of the map I don't need to go to at the moment. So that should help. Build the workshop. Oh, that's fuck. Forgot.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Alright, that should be enough to build the workshop. And maybe, hopefully, the thing from the workshop. And then we queue the scanner and we work on the scanner. And we leave the building. Oh, shit. Alright, now we know where stuff is not. And I don't really give a fuck right now about the personal belongings. Like, maybe they'll be useful at some point. Maybe they'll just be decorative shit that you can put in the base. I don't know. But so we went up to the top, and the top had lots of metals, but no organic. And we know that we need... Oh, I probably have to go over to that climb area in order to get the build thing for the grappling hook. What is this? This is weird looking. Whoa. What is that?
What the hell?
It's fucking beautiful. Let's go touch it.
Could this be rubidium?
I don't know, but we're gonna go touch it.
Feels strange. I have to get closer. Make sure.
Much closer can we get?
I need to collect a sample.
Okay. Yeah, it's really fucking pretty. I like it a lot. But right now we're still looking for blue. So I'm gonna have to come back to Rapidium.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Is this organic? Yeah. Right? Organic?
I knew where it was
108.
sending us. Except... maybe I should lie.
Well, it likes you best, dude. Okay, I gotta be. Oh, hello.
I should look for organics here.
The scanner. Place and connect probes. Uncover the concentration. Look at the scanned ground and try and pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That is the deepest point of the deposit. Okay. Hold Q. Select the scanner. Oh. Okay, so then what? Do I have to scan like the whole area? I don't know how many of these probes I've got, but okay. Apparently not that many. Oh, okay, I can retrieve them, but it's still... Okay. I'm not very good at triangulation, apparently. Oh, okay, is that really deep red right there? No? Okay. I need to be careful on my time, though. It's right through there, but I can't climb down without... I don't think I can climb down without the grappling hook. Or the climbing hook, sorry, not the grappling hook. Oh. Okay. Running out of energy, making tired. Okay. Okay. That is gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Can I get down this way? Yeah. I can get down, I just can't climb back up.
I still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything.
Everything.
I need to report it.
I don't know. I know that it's supposed to be, like, because you end up summoning different versions of yourself, I know there's, like, conflict between yourself and your other selves. But I don't know about combat. Were you looking forward to combat today? Oh, shit. There was a call and I didn't make it. Sunrise in 7 days. We fucked. I am not familiar with that game. Not you. This way. And then we're gonna tell who the fuck ever that is about finding this stuff.
Hello?
They already know we're
Anyone
here
copy?
alone.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rubidium. You hear me? I think I found rubidium. What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
In a universe of unknowns.
Test the rubidium? How would I do that?
The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
Ooh. It may be. I mean, it might be like that.
Who are you?
Bob from Ally Corp.
The womb, huh?
And a climbing hook thing.
DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rubidium speeds up organic growth.
Okay, moving and removing. I guess these are just hallways? Or are they elevators? They're probably elevators. I want to know what that is. So... Put all the storage down there. Connected to the quantum computer. Contains a soundproof cell growth capsule. Alright, connected to... Ah, shit, I still gotta make...
Okay, so I have built a womb possibly come out of it.
Shit. I don't have the option to build the thing because I didn't approach the bottom of the place where it is like, hey, you need to build this thing. So I'm not allowed in there.
Here goes. And a sample. Idiom. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
Made a sheep.
Oh. Oh, of course. What else?
And its teeth are weird. What do I do with a sheep?
Oh. You need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Molly instead of Dolly?
Hello, Molly. You don't bite, do you?
Okay. I was not I was not expecting that either. But now I have a sheep to do something with.
Okay. I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really help with business.
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
Hey, he gave you a sheep.
Danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Says Ally Corp in the corner, but I don't know if I believe it. Alright, I gotta go connect the outpost with, connect the outpost with the base. And I need to approach, actually, you know what, I might approach the cliff bottom to get the thing, rather than going all the way back around, to get the prompt to build the climbing thing. Because it's right there. Ah, probably.
I don't have a climbing
climbing
hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another
Go
way.
build one. It's a giant fucking tire. Outer ring moves, inner ring doesn't. Base stays where it should. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. I need 4 metals. Fuck. So I harvested this one yesterday. It's still glowy, but it is empty. Only need 4. That's 2. I don't remember. I remember where the big deposit is, but that's gonna take half the damn day. Oh well. Still have no interest to go collect my personal effects. Alright. also almost out of storage space. I only got like 100 whatevers, probably kilos. Elevator. Workshop, I may move closer. You know what? I think I will. Workshop, please move over here. Thank you. Climbing hook. Climbing hook. And hopefully the 6 pylons that came like with the mining station be enough to connect it back to the wheel. I wonder if I have to pick up the mining stations and the pylons when I move, because otherwise that would be a huge waste of resources. Okay, it's going to take 2 energy. Ooh. Alright, so on pylons. How far? Yeah, this is where the No Man's Sky stretches as far as it can go. Okay, so we'll put one. And then down we go. Oh wow, okay. Oh, it's counting down. I really fucking like that. The distance is counting down. Oh, that's nice. I like. One more probably, depending on. Yeah, it's really nice. I don't know if I have to attach it to the front or just being near. Apparently not just being near. There we go. Okay. Alright. You're connected to mining outpost to the base. You can use fast travel. Okay. At the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. That's nifty. I like that. Okay, so I have 180 organic matter. So how do I... Oh, okay, I like that. Oh, I have to work at it. Okay. Gotcha. So it's not an automatic thing. I thought it was an autonomous mining, but no. Incommunication, that's fine. Okay, and then we're going to fast travel. And voila. Okay, do we have any incoming calls? No, I should probably check on the sheep. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with a sheep. Actually, what does this have? No. Okay. You doing all right, sheep?
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Does this sheep have a pillow? This sheep has a pillow. Okay, so I can pet the sheep. That's about it, currently.
Functionality manual. Please ensure that the Saba base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. Fuel shortages are detected. The evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky.
Okay.
Mining outposts and pylons can be crafted in the workshop module of the base.
So, should I look for... So I know there's a bunch of metals over here. Should I go get those? The task is 180 organic matter gathered using the outpost. So let's do that first. I'm so glad this fast forwards by itself. New task, build the kitchen. Okay. Where's the cliff? There's the cliff. And we're gonna see if we can come get these metals before we get caught out by the radiation. So I only have 7 metals, and I'm probably gonna need more than that to build the kitchen. And I don't know why the timer in the bottom, I don't know if I can see how it's not, oh right, hey you, it does have a very similar vibe, especially since it hasn't stopped raining since I got here. But I don't know why the timer is like the bottom half is going faster than the top half. Maybe the top half is, I don't know, because I don't know. But it is almost radiation time, so run back to the ship. Don't get distracted by the dots. And see if we have enough. 142 metals, 200 organics to build the kitchen. I would like to get to the part, firstly I want to get to the part where I can find out what that circle is. And then to the part where I start having to clone myself. Also, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Alright, so it wanted me to build a kitchen, which is going to be a base component. Well, 21 or 22 is when the night radiation starts, but you'll see what the full bar looks like after I sleep here in a minute. A canteen in which you can produce food. Okay. So far I've been eating mush and have been okay with mush, but apparently mush is no longer acceptable. And something's gonna need moved. Okay. Base navigation. Yeah, well, but the top bar, like when I wake up, the top and bottom pink bars are both full all the way over. So yeah, I'm not sure. Alright. I consume one meal. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. I have been eating mush. And mush has been just fine. Am I out of mush? Oh. Okay, so I have 17 mushes. How many mushes do I need? I'll say 2 mushes. Also, can I build these things here? Like, I can access both from both? That would be nice. Alright.
Disable evacuation functionality.
Sleep. Five days. Okay.
Can be then used to produce fuel.
So I gotta make mush. Prepare 6 mushes. Alright. So I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. So start the engine in the command center. I don't want to leave my, okay, I guess. 5 days to sunrise. So, test engine? Oh, you'll automatically gather all the structures. Excellent. But that's 65, so I do have enough.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. Do this to me now. Sorted? Let's give it another go.
What was that is now sorted?
What? Again.
Okay. I feel like we should address this. A piece just fell off. It
You have got to
fell
be
the
kidding me.
fuck off.
Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
It's a bit rude. Up one more floor. Here's this guy again. This person, this individual who may or may not be part of Allied Corp.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
It's fine. A little bit of fire is fine. Alright, so this is where I start cloning myself, probably.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Oh, that was fast.
That was easy.
Okay, don't forget to hydrate. Done. So this is the computer that set me down here, but
What is this? Mine records.
that's not creepy at all. Okay. Oh, I should go pick my shit up off the surface. I forgot about that.
What's going on?
I want to leave my lava lamp behind.
Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
Okay. 3 available slots for something. Oh. Okay. So I need somebody that can fix shit. Oops. I don't have a way to choose stuff. Is that tail choosable? No? What about this one? It's got a lot of lines going on. Alright, I don't know what to
How
do
did they
in
get
here.
it? And
Okay, contact
what
Allied
for?
Corp. Please tell me how to
Hey.
use the thing.
I checked the quantum computer.
Yeah.
What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
Me.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
You create the altar.
Alter? I alter what?
Self.
Lose your life.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use rupidium to create a someone and to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right? All right.
Kinda seems
How
to be.
about my other options? You jerk.
You jerk.
I don't have other options, do I?
Alright, initiate branching procedure in the QC. So I need somebody that can fix fancy shit. Oh, puppy. What did you want for puppy?
What? What is it doing?
Oh, is it good squishes?
I
Move your
remember
tail, please.
alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Okay, so it looks like we stood up to Father Fuckball. To the music up. Okay, so I went away or I stayed. And it costs 20 rupidium. Okay. Am I able to see? No, can't see any further. So. Oh, please get off my liver. Alright. Lay down and get your tail out of the way. Don't put your ass on me. Come on. Move your butt. Thank you. His eyes look a little creepy. Like maybe they're just light colored, but now this person shouldn't replace me. They should be alongside me. But they're a whole ass person with their own memories and shit. So oh, okay, they're just light blue. Seems to have more hair. So this guy did not go to, oh wow. So this guy did not go to college. So will I be able to branch from branches? Oops. Okay, so I worked at a factory, but then the factory shut down. I don't think much of rupidium. Project Dolly instead of Project Molly. Alright, so I have one extra guy now. Or one extra self? Only people you can rely on is yourself. Okay. So now I have 2 guys and a sheep. He even comes with clothes.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I?
What was anxiety? Insecurity? What was that?
You're in a lab inside the SIBA
Oh.
unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. You... Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent. I think you're on some meds. What?
More insecurity.
What for? It's so you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic?
Oh,
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you? You first. I insist. All right.
damn.
Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this
Yeah,
some kind of
Antarctic, I think
experiment?
this is very much like what you were mentioning,
If it is,
where
nobody warned me.
it ends up with who's the original.
It's not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit. I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind? No. You're an alternate version of me. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us.
I would like
Like I said, if there's a
positives.
malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is not an experiment. I'm a different version of you.
This reminds me of the
You
Tulix
brought me to
episode
life
on
to help fix
Star
a
Trek
malfunction
Voyager.
because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be? You'd still exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically? Oh, you bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
I need green stuff, not red.
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready?
Ready.
1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live.
Well,
Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created before.
Oh,
Now stay away from me.
oh no. Alright, so can I... Am I able to... switch between people? Okay. Let's continue and see if something comes up. Oh shit, I gotta go get my... Hold on, I gotta go get my shit outside. Just here is fine. I think they were over here for the most part. And then there was one behind the ship. Looking for red suitcases.
Hey, that looks like our ship's
There
cargo
we go.
drop.
Multi-tool soccer ball
Filled with the crew's personal items,
movie,
including my stuff.
and then there was
Yeah,
a lava lamp over
this
here
is one of the
somewhere.
things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
What's gonna be trippy is if I start finding objects from
Typical corporate bullshit.
altars, like the altars pack.
Movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
Red suitcase. It would be nice to have like the survivor pulse from other games. And we have a couple of extra minutes. So let's grab some metal while we're out here. I don't like how far the metal is from the base, but I don't know. In reality, I should go get more organic rather than more metals, but I'm already here. Are there even any left? Fuck. No, there's not. Well, that was a wasted fucking trip. Down, down, and I didn't. Ouch, baby, stop. Okay, and that's just on the other side of the parachutes. So. Okay, so now he's in the kitchen, so he is moving independently. But can I switch to him? There has to be a way eventually, right? Oh, just movies. No. I need to know how to switch between selves. Up we get. Not a ton, but some. And command center. Okay. Start journey. Where are we going, though? Do you want to automatically collect structures? I do. Please show me this thing moving. Oh, now the shape makes sense. Yeah. Oh, there's not an inner ring. They're like on a track. Oh, I like that. Okay, so now where does he sleep? Open the altars tab. Oh, we're still moving. Check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insight into recent events. I'm pissed at shit. Well, yeah. Ate today. Haven't really been outside. He's angry. Okay, so I would like this to be smaller, I think. Inspect. Okay. Talk to... He's in the kitchen. And the kitchen is...
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I don't know what. Okay.
I I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help.
Fuck.
If we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster.
Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
Fuck.
You don't get to talk to me like that.
Mm.
I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say, or
What? You'll send me back to that giant fish tank? Why don't
Can I
you
do that?
get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Hey, Star, how are you? Oh. Okay, repairing modules. To repair the communication room, you'll need a repair kit. You can craft one in the workshop. Okay. Workshop is 1 floor up. It is nice to be back. My vacation was very fun, but being home is nice. Alright, so this takes 10 metals. Still don't know if I can be an altar, but that's okay. Repair the communications room, which... one floor up. So how are you? I have not seen you in a minute. Okay. Where the fuck is Lucas?
hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Are you serious? I just had a choice.
It's called
to
the
either die in pain or
Altars,
duplicate
and it's
Get it
a
right,
recent
son.
release.
I'm far from okay.
It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
How can you be so calm about it?
We do a lot of crisis management here at STC. We need cool heads. But you reported finding Rapidium.
It is.
Exciting, actually.
There's a
What the hell happened out there? What
so
went
far it's
wrong
pretty cool.
with the
I like
landing?
it.
be
I've
honest, I
only
don't
just
know.
gotten to
I'm
the
still
part where I can
analyzing
make
telemetry
altars,
data from your
and I
flight,
don't
but
know
it
if I can
seems
switch between them or not.
something
But
went very wrong.
still neat.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods.
In every one of them?
No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
Because we didn't have a leak in our
You know,
oxygen tank.
you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mine records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
So I like that it has question marks next to the ones that are not gonna, like, proceed the story.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, You must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dolsky, but I'm not here by accident.
No offense, man. I just need to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
All alone on a station.
Have you done this before?
How many altars do
Would
you
be
have?
hard, considering there's no rubidium on Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
What historic data?
Some old research, nothing important.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure.
Please get your tail out of my
First
face.
thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination.
Thank you.
I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
Why?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess
Immunosuppressant
around.
meds.
How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
Could I give him a
I
lava
told
lamp?
him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Don't sit on the
Yay.
keyboard.
Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
A big chunk of life, I guess. Till we branched apart. I wonder what he thinks about why his life went in a different direction.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
At this point, I trust no one. So am I just supposed to go through his life? This is where we branched. Alright, so apparently I kicked my dad out because he was an abusive fuck. Ooh, pierogies do sound good. Dealing with her being sick. Working at a mine is really fucking difficult. Oh, time for her to die. Fixing things. becoming an expert at fixing things. Opened up to the boss, but the boss is shady. And the boss gets arrested. Alright. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I do hope that you are able to feel a little more centered, if that makes sense. But yes, please text me later, and thank you. It is very nice to be back. Oh, so here's where the only person you can rely on is yourself. That's where that comes from. Don't give in to the criminals. Still on your own. Drinking. Drinking with very, I forget what the people are called. It's something friends, but not real friends. Oh, there's your dad. Hope he doesn't recognize you. Signing up for Project Dolly. Okay, so those are the things that I don't share with him. So what about the things that I do? Childhood memories. Parents arguing. Girl getting beat up and I don't help her. Trying to study while your dad's being a dick. And then here's the choice of go to school or stay behind. Alright. So ask the altar. Pet the sheep.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
That's not helping. Please, come here.
I've been thinking about what you said.
Try this one. I don't want to make him any more mad, though.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what?
More mad.
Growing up, for one thing. Plenty of embarrassing memories there. Oh, yeah. That's one word for it. Hey, did you have a crush on the Spanish teacher, too? Oh, shit. Don't even remind me. We were dumb kids then. What matters is what happened later.
Damn it.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling.
reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
There's some resentment there. I don't think I was a coward.
I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it?
Obviously.
You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for. More. I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is Mom... Is she maybe still around? Here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do. And how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi?
They're so
Her
tasty.
famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun.
Hey, stop chewing on that.
Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi?
We have mush.
No way we'd find the ingredients here.
Oh. I think maybe beer and synthetic starch instead of grease and fungicide or coolant and oil.
Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work.
Yeah, hilarious.
I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me.
If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Okay, quality food. Positive. Okay, baby, you gotta get down for a little bit. You're being a pain. Get your ass off my hand. Cooked meals are tasty and will have a positive effect on the mood of your altars. I would like to have a positive effect on his mood. Wait, what did that say? Oh, okay. So in the kitchen, and it takes 2 raw food, which is exactly how much I have. Oh, sweet, I can queue it up from here. I don't even have to. Kitchen is 2 floors down. So my coat says 1. His says 3. Why only leave? Eat fucking pierogies with me, dude. So Dolly would be 2.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think?
Well, now I know how Mom must have felt.
No.
That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her.
Right. Yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling.
And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did?
Uh-huh.
She ate them all and never said a word.
No, she said they were delicious.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Alright, core memory. So, I wonder if core memories are branch points. Okay, talk with Thomas Riker.
So, how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
Good.
Look, I'm as freaked out as you
So the
are.
bottom
Trust
one
me,
seems to
looking at
give
you, talking to you,
positives,
revisiting my life. We're in this together.
as opposed to most games where the top
You're
one is the
freaked
good
out.
one.
Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me?
No,
What?
that was
No.
the top one and resulted in good.
Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
Definitely not ever this option.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, we better watch our own asses. Do they know about me? They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards.
Okay.
Tell me you know what to do. All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again.
Oh shit, I thought
Sure.
that meant
Take the
cooking.
bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
Alright, so what kind of other person do I need? Oh, fuck, who's calling now? Is that on this floor? No, it's up a floor. Is it up one floor? Two floors? Two floors.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is Is it true you found Rapidium?
Oh. So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
This is starting to feel more like
No.
a visual novel.
Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
I'm doing fine, Lena. I don't need help.
Yeah, I know. I'll still try and stay in the loop with STC on your progress. Keep an open channel. If you let me, that is.
Sure. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Jan. Talk soon, I hope.
Okay.
Hey, were we supposed to stop here?
What are those red lines?
No?
I should have gone and gotten
It's
more
way too
Rapidium
early.
before I left.
Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. Well, I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
So maybe I cannot jump into altars or play the altars. The sun is far away. Good.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Okay. Ow. Oh, the multi-tool would probably be more useful for him.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you was sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such. Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits.
I really
Just in
wish they
case.
were autonomous.
Sound advice. I'll consider.
Okay, so how do I... Oh, hey, look, he's much less rebellious and anxious, much more joy. Still a bit burdeny. I mean, still a bit, but much more joy. We like joy. Sleeping on the floor. Okay. So, we need to get him a bed. Let's see what we can produce. Oh, look at all these. Suit battery. Radiation filter. Drill generates a laser beam that allows the melting down of rock formations on the planet. Okay, so that's like for shit that's in the way, maybe? So organics versus raw food. So I need to get raw food somewhere. And I need to go to nope, don't want to move the whole thing yet. Alright, oh, greenhouse. Refinery. Okay, rubidium is required for the greenhouse, which makes sense. Research lab. I do not have an Allied Corps certified scientist. 97 metals. Minerals. Is that what it is? Metals and organics. Okay. So, greenhouse is fucking large. And let's move this down here. Didn't he also say upgrade some rooms? How do I... How upgrade? Okay. I feel like stuff is not well arranged, and now I'll have to tweak it as we go along. Actually, used to the cabin being on this side. Okay. I've already forgotten where I put shit. To be grown by altars or yourself. That's convenient. So... 1 hour versus 16 hours. 50 organics versus 10. So it's half the cost. But more time. Start to pretend. What is uphold? So I would let you, oh, remove it, okay. I don't know what an uphold is, so I'm gonna have to find that out. And can I assign him? Or does he just do it? Well, let's go root around on the surface and then we'll come back and see if he's done anything. So airlock. I don't know if the lava lamp is for him, or if it's just giving me...
You want me to take care of this?
Yes. Yes. Fuck yeah. Alright. What do we do? And... travel pylon. Okay. So how do I know? Do I just... like... How do I know when to look for something? There are 2 sources of metals, metal deposit and enriched metal deposit. Approach them to learn more. Excellent. I'd like to learn more. Please and thank you. Scanning, building a mining outpost, and connecting it to the base. Okay. So, how do I get... Do I just go around the base, maybe? Oh, did I use them all? I used them all. Okay. Ah, baby. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I need to build an outpost. Can I rotate it? I cannot. And then I need to take you back. Can I? There we go. Stretch the pylons as far as you can. Oh, damn it. How do I put this back up? It's gonna be able to reach. Yes. Alright, so there's that one. And I have how many pylons left? Okay. So I need to build another mining outpost. I think I do that inside. I am not sure. I'm going to find out. Workshop is over here. So I need a mining outpost. Or I actually need two. One for the exotic metals or minerals or whatever, and then one for organics. However, that does not allow me to make another pylon package, so it's just going to be one for now. Okay. Over here and do some oh yeah, that's fine. And then we retreat. Oh, I can socialize. Being tired. God damn it, I was reading that. Oh. Assignments. Neat. Okay, so he is currently in the greenhouse. Well, he's assigned to greenhouseness. Where is he currently? He is wandering around in the storage. Oops. I do not have any socializing options. Maybe I need a socializing room for that. Gotta figure out how to make more bedrooms too. Okay, so
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
sure. As soon as I check this. Yes.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed. All right. No need to be so dramatic about it.
get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
Okay. I wish to track that. And go to the command center to build a thing I cannot build. Okay, I need just 10 more metal, so that's okay. Why radiation? Is there something I need to put in my suit? Build a dorm. Do I have enough to build an elevator too? 40, 50, I do. Alright, so elevator. And then dorm. That requires research. Okay. And that requires a person. But I only have 10 rubidium. How much rubidium do I need to make another person? Am I on the wrong floor? I am. Okay. Standing by your future provided today. Okay. Do I branch from here then? That's a lot of new icons. Okay. I need 20 rubidium. Alright, so that's the doctor. Is the doctor a researchy type? Minor. Minor, not minor. Guard. Botanist. Who's her? Oh. So apparently there's the scientist. So I need 20 rubidium, and then I need that. Can I not see it from here? Okay, so 20 rubidium and $30 more metals. Okay. So I gotta find rubidium and then get more metals. So just to check, suit battery. Recharge the suit. I don't know what it's recharging, but let's find out. I need rupidium, so let's just exit the base regularly. Okay, so I'm still getting that when my radiation is still really high. What do I do about that? Oh, good. Few quick metals.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Which, if he's doing that, that means that I do not need to collect metals right now. I need to look for organics and rupidium. I should have gotten more rupidium from the last place, but hopefully I will remember in the future.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
Oh, we got some organics. Got
Wonder how
a
many
bunch
more
of
surprises
these.
this planet has in store.
Incoming radiation. Okay. Right around the corner from the base, so that's no biggie. But how do I use whatever that suit battery is? Okay. So I have, what do I have? Said there were some upgrades. So, research lab, refinery. I know there's enriched metals. So maybe I should build this and go after the refinery guy instead. But I need this in order to make the base bigger. Decisions. Alright, I'm gonna do this one, and I'm going to go out and find just put it right there for now. I will go out tomorrow and get the refinery set up for this thing. Metal and organics. I need 5 metals. No, I need 5 exotic metals. So hold on just one second. I'm gonna check what an uphold is because I don't know and I would like to. Okay. So, what are upholds? These essentially prevent players from having to go back into these menus each time and select items that they want their alters to be working on when the player is out completing other quests. Infinite Uphold will permanently pin the item to that position in the queue and will have the alter operating that machine constantly craft that item until no more can be made due to lack of materials. So that's the Infinite Uphold. The Uphold option works similarly, but pressing it once will mean that the item is only worked on once the players don't have any more of the item in their inventory. If they press Uphold again, it'll add another 1 to the Uphold number shown above the item in the queue for that particular production line. For example, if it says 29 and a player has 23 of that item in their inventory, the queue will allow 6 of that item to be made to give a total of 29 in the inventory. Once 1 is used, the uphold will then allow the item to be crafted again. Okay. So, I would like, at the moment I have no other use for exotic metals, so we'll set up an infinite one. I still gotta find Rapidium. So, wait, if I do... then... okay, so I said I want to have 20. There are currently 10, and it queued another 10. So that's how that works. Oops. And then I would like the kitchen to have cooked meal. There are 2 of us. I would like to have 2. There are 2 queued. Okay. And then... radiation filters. I'd like there to be always 2, maybe even 3. Same with suit battery. Okay, we'll leave that for now. And go to sleep. So now that I've talked to Lena, it filled in some of my own backstory, where it showed like Lena being a part of my life since I left my mom. Well, since I left my parents' house. And she was not there before. So I know. How do I see storage? I have one of those 6 pylons. Recharge the suit. I don't want to remove anything. Alright, I guess away we go. And then down this way to find the enriched metals, which is green. Oh. Mining this deposit is quick. It has high levels of radiation. Okay. So hold F to send a scan wave. The wave appears on the scanned ground and moves toward the deposit. Follow the wave to find it. Cost 1 energy. Okay. And then scan wave moves that way. Which makes sense. I need to get some more of these scanner pylon thingies. There we go, and then build. And then build pylon. So I wonder if I can connect multiple, like, can I connect this to that pylon? I can. Alright. I like that. That saves me resources. And then Rapidium. Looks like there might be some in that kit. Oh. Secret alien.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Self-made mug. And class photo. Junior year at university. So anyone that didn't go to uni. No idea that I would marry the girl standing in the front row. Alright.
Yes, I was missing that.
So I'm gonna go through the radiation zone to get to that other part of the map. Down and Rapidium. I need 20. especially there's some organic.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Alright, so that's gonna be that
Only I had a
drill
tool to
thingy.
drill through them.
Let's keep looking for other ways. This should be enough to get another altar. Though... no more storage. Okay. I don't want to discard anything. Metals output. Can I move you to... what is the refinery again? Do I already have to have... I'll work on food for a little bit. I need to look at the description of the refinery again. Just exploring.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
That's 2 drills.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Oh. Oh. Okay. And then here's an organics. I do not have another mining thing though. So I need to make another one of those. Not enough energy.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, go ahead. Now, I have a suit battery. How the fuck do I use it? Let me look at key bindings. Interact, view news feed. Is it in my tool wheel? It is. Alright, so it restores that stuff. Those little bars of like battery life. So here's organic. And then that loops back around. Okay. So it looks like there's still 2 places that we have not been to. And we need... oh, that's because storage is full. So... at least 1 or 2 drills. But first, let's see about... oh no, there's no more storage. Well, there is storage. There's 40 storage. bit of a waste of the suit battery, but that's, you know, that happens. Alright, now I need to go look at how does can be processed. Even though the resource processed there are often radioactive, the module is completely safe to use. But I have to get them there first, which requires someone to go work in the radioactive area. And if they get radiation poisoning, then that's going to be a problem. I didn't even look at how much that cost. 30 metals. That's all fucked up. But it's fine. I have storage. So I have enough to make 2 altars. I could have the one person working on the exotic metals while the other person did the research. So where can I put that? How about right there? Nothing is in a good place. I don't like this. Trying to stick these out of the way. This is not the way that I want it, but it'll do. Okay, so put these there. And how much is the social minerals, which I don't have yet? You are not accessible, but you are still, but you're not accessible, so stick you over there for right now. More organic, yep, gonna need more to move it, that makes sense. So I need to go to here. I need the researcher, and I need somebody to mine / can research new to so he should be 4. And then the miner / refiner will be 5. Do I have to go wake him up first? Probably. When mining metals. Not that one. When refining metals. Okay. So ideally I will get both of them. I wonder if eventually you just get all of them. Qubit level 2. Okay. Alright, so let's go wake up the researcher, have a conversation with him. 7 hours? Okay. Fuck. I guess I'll go work in the greenhouse for a little while. And then go to bed and hope that he's ready. Oh, there's a call.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew.
Yep, I've already
You know what I mean?
woken up, or I'm working on.
Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot.
It really is. It really
If it
is a
helps,
lot.
I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What? What's weird?
Just a thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well,
That's reasonably
doing right
not.
now, isn't it?
That's not.
making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
I don't like that phrase.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
I'ma use it to make altars, motherfucker.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
So not only am I harvesting Rapidium, I'm a science experiment to see how well altars function.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my alters back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh?
That's
How
not.
did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters.
Okay.
I hope you're not laughing.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
That is true.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, new life paths. These look like the same ones. These are the same ones. Now we have a whole life. I suppose I should come in and look at these when I make a new guy. Research comes first before your girl. Yeah. She wanted to come and pick up her things. Oh. Research. Contribute to finding Rapidium. And here we are. Alright. So, it is not yet tomorrow. Is this guy still cooking? He's still cooking.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams then.
Alright. So I think I can get a little bit more work done in the greenhouse. And then go to bed so I can wake up the dude. tired. What happens if I just go to bed when I'm tired? Do we get like a well rested bonus? Or should I work through the tired times? Yeah, I don't see a bonus or anything. A new altar is ready. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. It's convenient that they come with their clothes, so you can tell them apart.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Yep, 05.
Well,
Wait,
I'll
05.
be damned.
Who's 04?
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing.
Makes sense he'd be more
Very
logical.
clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am.
Yes,
So let's not waste time.
I do.
Just tell me, how much did you find?
Selma.
What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow, you're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Okay. So... then do I have to... Yeah, nothing cute, so I need to go... well, firstly, let's get the minor work queued up. Minor. Oh, that looks like an explosion. This guy's got a lovely beard. And now we have his whole life path. Oh, what's that up there? Take a quick look at his. So hard to believe you agreed, ending up in the mine. Mom's medical bills are piling up. Promised her you'd make something of yourself. Not taking good care of yourself. Okay. Uh-oh. That arm looks detached. That arm is detached. And you've got some hearing damage. You became an alcoholic. Like your dad. Lovely. So, the minor who's an alcoholic is who I just queued up. Yay. Okay. Now I do need... Where is workshop? I need a couple of these drills, which are expensive as fuck. I will make one of those. Shit, I should have queued up something for the research lab first. Research lab is all the way down, right? Wrong. Research lab is up 2 floors. Alright, so we've got exploration, economy, base, and mission. So for exploration... The only thing we have is cheaper batteries. Economy. Mining is faster. Mining is faster. Mining is faster. Recycler. Modular that produces organics daily. That's a second workplace. And there's nothing mission critical. So how I'll make base bigger. Alright, so I made the drill. Now I can no longer make the drill, but I can make cartridges for the drill. So I'll do that. And then research. Oh shit, I need another. I don't have enough. Okay. So let's put you. No, stop it. Metals. I need you on metals for a minute. Yep, rock blockade. Production. I will make a drill battery. Research. Alright, do that one. And then you are assigned to research. Okay. So by the end of the day, we should have 72 metals, and the recycler be 82% done. 87% done. Okay. Yep, I need a scientist. I have a scientist.
God, we're running out of.
Running out of what? Where did you fucking go? Probably repair kits. So I should queue 2 of those when we can. Let's queue 1 of those. And 1 of those. Just 1 of everything. Repair kit and 2 drill cartridges, or 1 drill cartridge. So let's go ride a bike. Do I have? I do not. I need one of those. They're too cute, but they need metals for that, so. Cannot yet make that. Can go get that and this. So let us go here. Oh, baby, please don't stomp on my head. A bit turned around. Okay, so there's some rubidium down here. There, is it down here? No, wrong passage. There's another altar, but I don't have the altar spaces. And then drill. Okay. But I have 1, right? Yeah, I have 1. light. Is there? Can there be? I bet there can. Forgot to make more of these. That way. It's hard to see this. Still going that way, so it's probably going to be up. Oh, it's getting brighter. Alright, so I need 2 more mining things. One for rubidium and one for organic. And I need people to work at them. And I now have 54 rubidium. But still only 3 altar spawns. So alright, can I do that? Is there a unless maybe I'm supposed to go that way. And then I'll be able to clear the rock blockades. So let's try that. Close out. Oh, stop. Close out of that. Now rock. Making sure there's no suitcases. All these surface deposits picked up. Oof.
Okay. This is not good.
Well, let's not cross the widest fucking part. Hey, there's a bridge.
We are surrounded.
No, I just saw a bridge.
Damn it. So much for plan B.
That right down there, that's not a bridge. How am I off the map? Travel pylon. Oh. Oh, that's very nice. I gotta. Do I have some of those? No, just regular pylons. I need to get some travel pylons. Oh, they have gathered in the kitchen. Why have they done that? Better not be fucking arguing. I don't have time for that shit. Oh, probably because... there we go. Okay. Okay. So this is the rock blockade from the top. And then I will need another couple of drill charges. Now we can climb down. And go this way and try and get to the rare metals pylon and fast travel. Run, run, run. Alright. So I still need 2 more of those. Looks like at least 2 more drills. Alright, so they have gathered in the kitchen. Where's the kitchen? Hello, folks.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Joy.
Cheers.
Yay. I'm glad. Also, we need to make another cooked meal every day.
Okay, I went beyond the
lava
rocks.
lamp.
It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell.
Lava?
I'll be straight with you.
The lava river.
There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
We find a way around it.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough.
Oh, there's another altar. I gotta wake up.
But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick.
We have one of
The
those.
scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go.
The lava river. Where did the fucking scientists go? He's in the dorms. Let's go wake up the other guy first.
Hey man, you alright?
He does not
Alright.
have a number.
Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
He has 2 arms.
Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already. Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment. You're on strong sedatives. This is one strange dream. Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
I'm really bad at waking people up.
That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot. What's your name? My name is Jan Dolsky. But I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that. We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission. Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body? I fixed it for you. Who the hell are you? I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip.
Oh, that's right.
It's
Addict.
reality. Your new
To drug
reality.
and alcohol.
Oh, yeah?
Hopefully not drugs.
Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm. Why not the other way around? Maybe it's something that never happened to either of us. It fucking happened to me.
Damn it.
I remember it well. Too well. That's because you have different memories of an alternative version of my life. Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did? I don't know. Tell me. Keeping all that shit I went through in my head.
No.
Now that, my brother, is cruelty. Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now? To what? To whatever this journey brings for us. Oh no, thanks,
God damn it.
man. I've had my share of surprises. In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you. Okay.
Do you want a lava lamp? Nope. Alright, so it is nighttime. So... Okay. I like the sun being far away. Alright. Everybody's in the kitchen and I need one more meal a day too.
Hello, Jan.
Hello, Jan. Hello, Jan.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Oh. Research done? No. Okay. So I like the color, letting you know what level your base has to be before you can get the stuff. So the level you're currently at, and then level 2 and 3 and 4. And it's that way for all of them. It's very convenient. And then I want to assign. You're my miner, so go mine me some stuff. And at the moment, you come here. I will go to the workshop because I need some stuff. And then, what was the travel pylons? I want travel pylons. One built, but it doesn't say built where. Okay, so I also need a couple of drill cartridges.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
You should not. No. I'd like you to stay right there and research more shit. I'm concerned that if I do this now, it will progress the story when I'm not ready for that yet, so we're gonna try this first. Oh, you can queue stuff. I like that. Taking up most of the day, but okay, the technician. Are you finished? Yes. So have enriched minerals. So let's put you on the refinery for right now. And then I will go make more places that we need to work at.
What's up?
What's up, dude? Okay, I really actually need organics right now. In the event that we have to move. Well, we can't move right now. Due to lava. So, there's that. Alright, I need to find... Alright, I found. That was nice. I have travel pylons. Okay. Do they have to be connected to anything? Or can I just, like, plop one down up here somewhere? Anyways. So I need regular pylons. And we need to go that way. It will connect with everything else. Let's put that one up here. Pylons. So stretch this out this way. Just in case we need to connect to, say, rubidium. And then up and around. That's gonna be a long way for... Okay. Oh. Do I have? Apparently I do. Convenient. So, across, out, and down. Try it. I'm not sure I have enough pylons to get all the way back, but we'll see. Oh, someone's calling. I have to go this way to open that one up, and then this way to open that one up. But I have fast travel there now. Oops. Working where? Workshop. No. Research lab. Option. Okay, so how much do I need to make that social room? $40 and 30 minerals, which I still don't have a source of. Okay. Phone call. Is that? Maxwell.
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
It's probably my future self.
Sure. You that
Or I am
big
his
fish
past
Lucas
self.
was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. Still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an
Hey,
option.
GTA Masher
That's why
09.
you had me create my
I
filters.
am
You'd
pretty
rather
sure
let
you're a
me
bot.
lose my mind than lose the rupidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rupidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
Stop chewing on that.
I think you're bullshitting me. What if I hadn't found rupidium? You'd never go to such lengths to save me, would you?
What if? People like to use that phrase a lot, don't they? Well, you can actually learn the answer to that question. Many would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too.
It's a lot of talking
believed
in this
heroism
game.
was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Thanks.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done.
Obviously.
You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What?
Well, that's not good.
But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
Not a chance.
But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
So that you can quietly kill them?
Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
What law?
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp, but for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you
How
got
is
it.
this gonna help Earth's ailments?
Remember, just do the right thing.
I think the right thing is not trusting
Now I
you.
really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you. And we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Let's see. Do I trust him? Not a chance. Do I think he's going to try and throw me under the bus for this? Absolutely. Do I think that my altars are going to be sacrificed to, not like sacrifice, but killed? Because I don't trust that guy. I don't trust that guy at all. I don't know who he is. I don't even care if he's a version of me. I don't trust him. But it is time for a bit. I noticed the miner has some radiation buildup. I'll need to... Baby, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Please stop it. Okay. Hey, you. How are you? Super Destructo.
Hi there.
Very, very
Doing
cool
all right?
streamer. If you have not,
know.
you should check out
All
his
right, I
channel.
guess, but
I'm
still
sorry, I
trying
don't know how to
find
do that
sense in
thing
this
that
plot
you do,
twist.
where it does the, like the preview of the other person's stream. Ooh, BG3 like for the first time?
You're dealing with it really well. Great job. Huh. Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay.
Oh no, that's gonna be interesting. Are you at least picking different schools?
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back. Damn, I just hope I don't fuck everything up again. That would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
Withers is cool. I like him.
You're not a loser. You were just unlucky. Oh yeah? What about your other body doubles? Were they unlucky too? Well,
stop it.
What difference does it make if I don't even know who I am anymore?
Go pester your sister, baby. She's right over there.
Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed. Doesn't feel that simple. Don't worry
You
about
tried
it
to
too
do
much.
honor mode for your first playthrough?
I'll try.
That is... let's see. Why would you do that for your first time, though? Alright, I need to go... Is there a way to see the world map? $238 organics in order to move the base. Plus, I've got to research a way to move the base. I feel like this should probably be higher. And that. I mean, if your goal is to be bad at it, then yeah, probably. Research finished, which means I can give you more research. And I will give you that one, because just in case. I don't know how to. Well. I mean, as long as you're having fun with the game, that's what matters. Especially with that one, because that one is just so much fun. Okay, I may need to move you over to metals. Again, I have used up a good share of the day building stuff, but that's alright. So we are gonna come here. And then what is this? Minerals. I need those. Hopefully that means there's a mineral deposit down the street. Just turned myself around. And go back. This way? Yes, this Stupid lava river.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Ooh, oh, okay. Ooh, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Okay. So mineral deposit. Yeah, fuck. My hope is if I build this, then I can use it to go home and not die. Gonna die if I'm not careful. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Damn it. Oh. What does it say after fainting outside? Oh. Okay, so what does that mean? How do I fix that? Where is the science guy?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see. I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. You could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Okay, so
spotted a few loose screws here and there. Makes me wonder if you're not trying to break things to look busy. If you're bored enough to start conspiracy theories, I can find you something to do. Easy, I'm just messing with you. Busy day, huh?
Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
But your arm's there. And it looks fine.
I know it's fucked up, but so is everything else here. This arm is yours, not mine. I'm not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right?
Alcohol.
Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
Okay, I get it. I could give you some more.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just don't go too heavy on it. Could be addictive.
Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once. But I ain't going back down there. I learned my lessons. Don't you worry your ugly ass.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game?
That's right. I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this one.
Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball. After everyone wrote them off. Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
How do I get more altars? Alright, well, for now. Do I have the pylons? Apparently not. Oh, that's right, I stopped because the researcher finished. Oh, shit. So probably through there. But I can't get there because it's not connected, so. I need to go this way. this way? No. One more. Okay, so now here's where the anomalies are. Can I... Yeah. I would like to blast through the rock, please. This way. Shit, I need to move him off. Let's move you to here, my dude. And I need to build an infirmary. Should be able to go around and down. And then pick up the travel pylon because I don't need it here. And that goes back there. Okay. So now I just gotta go that way if I can without running into anomalies. I'm gonna go very slow.
Hey man, we're out of stuff. Want me to do something else?
I do. If you would please. Greenhouse. I have lots of metals. Not many minerals. Maybe I should switch on minerals. Okay. Don't need to go up. The miner had an accident. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Alright, I got you, my dude.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out.
Damaged chip. Okay.
Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Oh, nope, I see you. This is a little bit like Death Stranding. Gotta walk carefully between the anomalies. People who always finish their sentences. It's not a movie, but I still don't know how to play movies.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
More luggage. University hoodie.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
I may end up fainting again. That's something.
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Oh.
Hey, is that one following me?
Oh, I hope not.
What the
Oh,
hell?
fuck. No, no, no. We gotta get away. Oh, fuck. Oh, someone's gonna get injured rescuing me. I need to build the infirmary. That needs to be done before I leave the house today. Scientist rescued me. $50. Oh my goodness. Who is where? So we need more storage space too. Go up to the base. Wait, does everybody need to talk to me?
I heard you had an accident. What happened? What? Oh, it's nothing. Just a scratch. Shit happens, eh? Part of the job.
No.
Yeah. Shit happens more often to people on opioids. What are you trying to say, I told you. It was a regular accident. No one died. Still, I think this is a wake-up call. I'm taking you off the meds. What? No. Trust me. It's for the best. Fuck you. I refuse to work without them. You have no idea what it means to be in this pain. I'm sorry, but you have no choice. If you stop working, you'll probably die. We all will. Oh, man. That sucks so much. I don't want us to die. Please, please, just give me the fucking pills. I am you, Yan. Why would you be so cruel to yourself? Look, the pain isn't real. It's all in your head. I'm sure if you just wait it out, it will pass. Go to hell.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip?
Can we upgrade our place?
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Yes, please.
It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks.
Ah, Pepe. Can I help you? I still don't want you chewing on that. Come here. Come on. Come over here. Now your butt's in the way, but at least you're not chewing on things.
I have some comments about your mining technique.
Oh no.
My... what?
Please talk to me instead.
I made a curious discovery.
Another distortion?
I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before.
It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
I'd like to study them more.
So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools.
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankoff's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me.
How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit.
Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun.
Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
There's a lot more talking in this one than I thought there would be.
World we live in, huh?
How do I destroy one? Okay, up one floor. Okay, we need... Of course, we don't have enough. How much more? Okay. Really gotta rearrange shit. Okay, let's see if... What is that resource? The one, is it just the chip itself? I don't know. Anyways, so we'll work on that and then probably this one.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. So, did you find a solution to our problem?
Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge.
Oh, just like that?
Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Versant? Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
So, I thought I was working on that. Did I not finish it? Did not finish it. Okay. All right. Into the quantum computer. I can totally do that. I am very qualified. Alright, level 2. And I got an extra altar spot, so who would be... Doctor would be good. But he needs a level 3. So who can we have a level 2? So we can have the refiner. Scientist we already have. We can have the botanist growing crops. Guard, I don't think. So it's botanist or refiner. Alright, so let's see. Botanist. This is the... This is the one where he's stuck with the wife. Okay. So this one is going to want to talk to that lady. So he should be cooking. Yeah, and that's gonna mean I need another dormitory. But it should also mean, yeah. Ooh, that's a definite. To convert ALX to organics. I don't know what ALX is. How do I get these things? Ooh, medium storage. Fuck yes. Shit. Base expansion. So we're gonna remove that one and put that one in. No, not that one. This one. Oh, I have to do this one first. Okay. All right. Minerals, yes. Organics, yes. And I need to... Ooh. Okay. Suppose it's not gonna matter once I... Do I have enough to do both of these? I do. Do I have enough room to do both of these? I do. No. I'll build this just for now. Alright, so there's enough room for the new guy. Gonna just work on this and get all these things done. I was gonna make an infirmary. Why didn't I? I've already forgotten. Does this need repaired? Okay.
Hey, man.
Having to go through this
Can you
every
hear me?
time.
Where am I? What is this?
Oh, he's number 4. Okay.
Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell? No, you're not hallucinating. And who? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I told you, everyone died. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I am... I mean... What about my wife? Where is she?
I need to know. She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there. Okay. Okay. What do you want from me? We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do. I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that. Right. Like I said, rest.
Sorry about
the
that.
logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while. Yeah, I'll see you around.
Okay. So, what I would like to be able to do is give them like a queue of assignments. Like you work here, and then you work here, and then over there. Botanist. I need to talk to people in the social room. Is that this one? That is this one. My goodness. Movie watching. There we go.
You're afraid. I can see that. Afraid? I'm not 6. Right. Still, I'd like to make sure you feel comfortable, so... what can I do? Well, since you were asking...
Less insecure.
Promise me
More
you know
anxiety.
what you're doing, Miss Captain.
Oh, fuck, dude.
I can't promise you that, but I know we're all doing our best. You included. I mean, I'm trying. I guess we all are. Let's hope that's enough.
Oops. Not you. Increased emotional boost. For
Nothing
all
like
of
a
us?
movie night, right?
They actually made movies. Oh, yeah, we all got some joy.
Given the circumstances, we're doing quite well.
You have a thing to say to me.
Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Okay. So for right now, I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, so I'm up a little bit later.
Would you like me to go there?
No. Yes. But I put him back on base maintenance, so he will get on that, I'm sure. Right, because I have him on shift on base maintenance. Okay. On shift in the greenhouse. On shift in minerals, because we needed minerals for a infirmary, I think. Okay, so he's working on that. Good. What needs work done over here? Radiation filters, repair kits. Okay. Really glad you can fast forward. Alright, so we have a couple of rooms that are not doing well. So we're gonna need another repair kit. And I'll finish these up. Oh, did he finish the... He did. Excellent. So, I want to build... There we go, an infirmary. That's a big honkin' fucking thing. Cost exceeds organic tank capacity. That's fine. My brain is very tired. want to be able to just take them off for a couple minutes. You know what I mean? Just give me a blank board to work with. gonna go for tonight, I think, because I am just here dicking around with this layout, and it's probably boring as fuck. So, I will be back on Wednesday. I do not know if it will be this game, given that this game is a lot of talking and not a lot of doing. But we will have to wait and see. So thank you very much for coming to my stream. If you enjoyed it somehow, oh, hi Sumi. If you enjoyed it, please feel free to tell your friends. I am always happy to have more people to chat with while I do whatever it is that I end up doing. But until now and the next time that I see you, whenever that might be, I hope that whatever you play, you have very happy gaming.